Alright. I'm going to try to do 2 more chapters today. That's my goal. Hey, 6 o'clock. Oh, right. I forgot how long it takes to open. There we go. Restore. There we go. That clock, dude. Okay, so this is a new day. Right? What do I have? I'm guessing we have to go get that package from Grace.
I don't have anything to write about at the moment.
No, you don't want to write. Newspaper, though.
It looks like there's been another wolf killing, and this one occurred last night in downtown Munich.
Damn. Two chapters can be long. Yeah, it might be too long. Last time we completed 2 chapters, like 4.5 hours or something.
Who should I call?
Okay, he doesn't want to call. Actually, I did have a business card, but I don't remember what it was for. Who was that? Was that our lawyer?
Baron Friedrich von Glauer. He lives in the Perlacker district.
Or was that, a hunting club? Yeah, he's a hunting club guy. Oh, is that new? No. Oh, that's the guy's house we were just talking about. But I need to go get my mail. Isn't at the zoo. Right? Yeah, okay, I remember now. I remember where it is. I knew there was a mail place somewhere. Cause I think that's what Grace did last time. She like sent us something.
What should I mail?
I don't know. Go pick up your mail. Maybe it was at my house and I just didn't even notice. Okay. Let's go to his house.
Entschuldigung, Baron. Gabriel Knight ist hier, Sie zu sehen.
Lassen Sie bitte ihn herein.
Yeah, don't help unless I ask for it.
Gabriel, what a pleasure to see you so soon. Bringen Sie uns bitte ein zweites Glas Wein.
Hope I'm not taking advantage of your kind invitation.
Well, my invitations are meant to be kept. Come, warm yourself. I hope you like wine. I got hooked on the grape when I lived in France.
It's fine, Baron.
Call me Friedrich.
All right.
Good. I like to have things settled. You were going to tell me how you found the club and about your hunting in America.
Oh, there must be more interesting subjects.
No doubt. You are a man who runs deep, I suspect.
On my off days.
I find nothing more stimulating than a new companion.
Oh boy.
A fresh mind with treasures to reap. New thoughts
He
like
does.
rare birds uncovered and examined. Wonder.
I said this last time.
It is only when people know each other well that they run out of things to say.
May we never be so cursed.
Think. All right. Tell me about yourself.
Are you from Munich originally?
No, I was raised abroad. But both of my parents had deep Bavarian roots.
Really? Where abroad?
All over. France, England, South America, North America. I love to travel.
All right.
So tell me about your family.
The Von Glovers? We are not nearly as old a line as the Ritters, I'm afraid.
Do you have a wife? Children?
Good God, no.
You sound like someone else I know.
I've been picking up on certain similarities between us. Do you have relatives? How fares the Ritter family tree?
I'm the last.
I too. I suppose all trees eventually stop bearing fruit.
What was that shot?
How'd you end up here?
My circumstances were probably not much different than your own. I wanted to return to the land of my ancestors, and so I did. Which reminds me, you were going to tell me how the Ritter family ended up in America.
My grandfather. He left the family and went to New Orleans.
But you chose to return to the family. Why?
If you want to know the truth, I didn't have a hell of a lot of choice.
Yes. I understand.
Tell me about the club.
I'd prefer it if you formed your own opinions. To be perfectly frank, I could use a fresh perspective. That's one reason why I invited you to join us.
All right.
How about telling me about the other club members?
Ah, my select few. You find them valuable friends once you get to know them.
Did most of them come to the club through you?
For the most part. Though occasionally, fate throws one into my lap.
Hey, Cotty. He spiked the drink. What was that? Sounded like gunshots.
All of the men at the club are from wealthy German families, I gather.
Yes, but it's not quite that simple. I am a believer in self-determination. Each man at the club must also be personally accomplished and gifted.
Really?
Absolutely. For example, von Eigner owns one of Germany's biggest meat butchering plants, and he runs an elite private brewery. It's true he inherited the business, but he's expanded it a great deal.
A butchery. Huh. And the others?
Price is recognized as one of the best trial lawyers in Germany. He seems pleasant enough in person, but you would be surprised how vicious he can be in a courtroom.
And Henneman.
is with the government. He has a prominent position and is an acknowledged contender for higher office.
Really? How high?
There have been newspaper reports that predicted the highest.
That would be convenient for his friends, wouldn't it?
Mm-hmm. Such men are an asset to everyone who knows them.
And Baron von Zell?
Von Zell's family owned the majority of stock of one of Munich's oldest banks.
In his own personal accomplishments?
Gar is a quite promising young man. He was always top of his class, the best at anything he did.
I keep picking up a past tense here.
You haven't seen him at his best. He's going through a rough spot lately, I'm afraid.
Okay. Oh, was that it?
I'm not sure what else to say.
Stab him.
I don't think the
Was there something I was supposed to show him? I don't remember. I don't think so. Tell him about New Orleans? I can't talk to him. Here, take my business card.
I don't think the Baron would be interested in my stuff.
Alright. See ya.
I should get going.
All right. Visit me again. Soon.
A little, intimate there. Tape recorder was too much for you? Hint. Okay, we don't have to go to university or the zoo today. We should have the package from Grace. Was it like on my doorstep? No? I mean, she like just sent it, so it's probably not here yet. She just sent it last night.
No point in going back in there at the moment. I can't even try to talk my way in.
Alright. I wonder if the butcher that he was talking about owns this place. Hello?
I don't think she speaks much English. White sausage. Yum.
Sounds so enthusiastic about it. Yum.
Das vereinbaren Sie am besten mit meiner Sekretärin. Gut, ja, danke. Ah, I was hoping you'd stop by. I have a package for you.
Really?
There's the package. I thought she sent it to my address, like the farm address.
Must be from Gertie.
I trust this morning finds you well, Mr. Knight.
Hell, I'm lucky it's found me at all. You can call me Gabriel, by the way.
Oh, of course. Call me Harald. Harry's okay too.
Thanks, Harry. I don't have anything else to say.
Okay. Think. Can I just ask him about it?
I'm not sure why I'd want to show him that.
Okay. Well, Actually, can I just open the package here? Oh boy. You might as well know I'm in Rittersburg. I wasn't about to sit in New Orleans and let you have all the fun. Besides, if it goes anything like last time, you're gonna need my help. I've been doing the research Gertie said you wanted. Enclosed is a book you might find useful. A little outdated, but I've never dealt with werewolves before, so it's hard to be sure. Also some werewolf history right here in town. Clues pointing to the Black Wolf. Propped up in a couple places, including Rittersburg in 1750, and then associated with Ludwig II. It's pretty much stuff we already found out when we were playing as Grace. Ask around about the Black Wolf and see what you find out. I'm sending this to your lawyer, but I'll need to contact you directly. Send your address and phone number ASAP. Huber is being stubborn and won't tell. Be careful and write. Okay.
March 18th. I've been doing the research Gerda said you. There's also some. It's all ancient history. I'm sending this.
Damn it, what the hell is... At least she's off in the ozone somewhere.
Wait, hold on.
March 18th. I've been doing the There's also some weird. It's all ancient history. I'm sending this to you.
Oh, Gabriel didn't say anything. I wanted to hear what he was saying. Well, we already read it, so
I'm off. See you, Harry.
Goodbye.
we won't listen to her read it again. I don't know why I didn't click on it to start with. Okay, we have to like write to her, she said.
I don't have anything to write about at the moment.
What?
Who should I call? I don't need to.
Oh. Send your address and phone number ASAP. Oh, here's the journal, okay.
I don't have time to worry about this historical stuff at the moment. I don't think it's got much to do with what's going on here in Munich. I don't have time to worry.
Oh. Oh, not that button. Oh, that was just close. Okay. Thought it was turn the page. And we have Victor Ritter.
I don't have time to worry about this historical stuff at the moment. I don't think it's got much to do with what's going on here.
Makes me look needy and desperate.
Chapter 3. Lycanthropy, the ways of the wolf. There are two categories of
Oh, he's gonna read the whole thing.
Man, there
I
are
already
two
read this.
A good example of this.
Okay. Okay, so those are the four things. We need to ask about the Black Wolf.
I was hoping.
Okay, let's go to Glower. Use items on him.
Gabriel! Come in.
Can I have more wine?
Please, sit down.
Sorry to bother you again.
But we haven't finished our conversation.
Nice.
Tell me, what have you been up to?
I don't think the Baron.
No, he doesn't care about that. What was this again? This was okay. This was from biology guy. Strands of gray hair. Is wolf. Reddish brown hair. Does not match any known wolf species. Then the paw print indicates a big wolf.
I don't think the Baron would be in.
Isn't he a hunter?
I don't think the Baron.
I don't know what I would show him. You did say there was one more thing here. Actually, is there something else I can click on? Apparently, yes.
That's a great mask. Mind if I take a look?
Be my guest.
Oh no, is that an animal mask? No, not a crocodile or something.
Interesting. Is it African?
No, Indian. I picked it up in Brazil.
Huh.
Huh. Is that it?
Von Glauer says it's Indian.
Guess that's it. You were right, it doesn't seem that important. Can I sit next to him? Oh, now I can ask about Black Wolf. Oh no, I guess I didn't click on him until we came back. Makes sense.
Have you ever heard of the Black Wolf?
I'm so
What the-
sorry.
How did that happen?
It's all right.
Gunther! Würden Sie das bitte reinigen?
You barely got me.
Are you alright?
Yeah.
Danke. I feel so clumsy. Danke, Gunther. What was it you asked again?
I asked if you'd ever heard of the Black Wolf.
Of course, you did. I suppose you just startled me. These killings in the papers. They've really got me derailed.
Any particular reason?
People getting slaughtered. Children. In broad daylight. Nature can seem cruel, but it is orderly. It does not waste or torture. Not like this. And with the club espousing what we do, our philosophy does not support this kind of thing.
I'm sure that's true.
I apologize. It's just, I'm concerned that we are not put in the best of light under these circumstances. To promote hunting when these atrocities in the papers. You must understand, the nature I promote is not a murderer. When a healthy beast kills, it takes only what it needs to survive, and it does so respectfully. It is only the man who is capable of such a pointless slaughter. I'll be glad when this has passed. I'm sure the other men feel the same way.
If you're wondering, the sound is also desynced for me, not just the stream.
I'm not sure what else to say.
Alright, see ya.
I should get going.
All right.
It's quiet? Like the level, oh, the OBS level's fine. At least right now. Maybe that one conversation was quieter.
No point in going back.
You know about Black Wolf? Or Ludwig?
Do you know anything about King Ludwig II?
But naturally. Have you been running into him much on your tour of Munich?
Running into him? Isn't he dead?
Yes, yes, long dead. But he is still everywhere, like your Marilyn Monroe or Elvis. He is the Bavarian enigma.
So what's the big deal about this Ludwig guy?
They call him the fairy tale king. He's very romantic and mysterious, you know. He built castles and now they are huge tourist attractions.
Castles. Where are they?
Oh,
My
let's
castle?
see. Herrenchiemsee is about 3 hours southeast. Neuschwanstein is southwest of the border with Switzerland, about 2.5 hours. I can have my secretary draw you a map if you like, but most German maps have them already marked.
No, thanks. I wasn't thinking of going myself. But it does seem like a harmless enough activity for someone else I know. So this guy's just a dead king, right? And these castles are just out in the countryside, hours from Munich.
Yes.
Perfect.
That sounds like very creepy.
Have you ever heard of anyone or anything called the Black Wolf?
No. Sorry.
That's all right. I'm sure it's nothing.
That would be pretty great, Rorschach.
That's me, Gabriel.
Well,
Alright. Who else can I ask? Actually, can I go in any shops today? Apparently I can. It is actually really nice out, you're right.
hello.
Grüß Gott.
Why are we in the clock shop? Oh my god, imagine working here. Imagine listening to this for 8 hours.
Authentic Black
God.
Forest cuckoo clocks. Maybe Grace.
Wait.
Authentic Black Forest cuckoo clocks. Maybe Gracie would like one for her shop redecoration. He doesn't strike me as a sparkling conversationalist.
Oh. I did read the newspaper.
Authentic Black Forest cuckoo.
Huh. Why am I here? I wonder if I should go look at my clock in my room. Yeah, I read it of this day. I'm trying to think. Like, that's the only other clock I know of. Are these people new?
They're busy.
I don't remember. Maybe they were always there. Fuck. I can't look at it. I mean, I'll look at the newspaper again.
It looks like there's been another wolf killing. And I was hoping for...
There's like 2 other shops, I think.
I've already got a watch thing. I've... Lots of Nietzsche and Kant. I don't understand that stuff even when it's...
Okay. Well, only can go in one shop.
I'd give it a shot.
Nice
Good
walk.
morning, Herr Knight. I'm afraid there's no one here at the moment. They're all busy with their daily tasks. You are, however, welcome to use the club, so I've been informed.
Thank you, Xavier. You're so kind.
It's a hunting club. Well,
Mind if we chat for a moment?
Anything to be of service, sir.
that's what they say it is, at least.
So, tell me about the club.
What about it?
How long has the club been around?
Since 1970.
No way. The old Royal Bavarian Hunting Lodge? It's older than that, isn't it?
Die Königliche Bayerische Hofjagdloge is ancient. This particular form of it is new.
All right.
What happened in 1970?
Baron von Glauer came. He brought a new vision. The lodge had nearly died out. Hunting is not so popular as it used to be.
Were you here when von Glauer joined?
Baron von Glauer. He hired me later, in 72.
How many members are there?
There are 5 now, not including you. I'm not sure of your status.
5?
What?
You mean the men that were here last night make up the
I'm
entire
a member.
club?
Quantity is not an overriding concern with us, Herr Knight. The Baron personally interviewed and approved each new member. Despite your own experience, this club is extremely exclusive. Not everyone would fit in.
No, I don't suppose they would. How often do the club members go hunting?
As a group, once a month or so.
Once a month? Hell, I thought y'all were hunters. Back home, you don't get out there and spill a little blood at least once a week. The other men start looking at you funny.
Organized club hunts are once a month. Members can use the club's lodges anytime on a more casual basis, and they frequently do.
So, tell me about the club members.
I don't gossip about our members, Herr Knight.
Gossip? With you? Please. I've never met anyone as obviously discreet as you.
Thank you.
Bet you could drop a load if you wanted to, though. You probably know more about what goes on around here than anyone.
True. At least I used to. But with all these new people coming in, I'm not sure I know anything anymore.
All these new people. You mean I'm not the only fresh blood?
No, Herr Dr. Klingman was only accepted a few weeks ago.
Really? Who brought him in?
I was not in on the discussion, so I really couldn't say. But I'm sure there was more thought behind his acceptance than yours.
Suspicious.
Have you ever heard of the Black Wolf?
No.
Alrighty.
Thanks.
All right, Xavier. Thanks.
Oh, don't walk away. Okay. Are we gonna find some secrets?
Dead things. Gotta love them.
What?
I don't think I should get too comfy around here.
He loves dead things.
I don't think I should get...
This is exactly how you get comfy, Gabriel.
It's in German.
Dang.
And I thought Germans only drank beer. And I thought Germans...
Really? Is that where I came from? No.
Locked.
Are we locked as well? Nope. It's just a back entrance.
Nice plant.
Use the car keys. I don't suppose there's a key. Like under the couch.
I don't think I should get too comfy. Dead things. I think I've pumped. I'd give it a shot, but I don't speak.
It's just a stationary person. Actually, yeah, these guys are moving. These people aren't. Oh, yes, they are. Okay. Hey, Wyke. No, there's no narrator. Well, except Gabriel. I ask this guy about the other rooms?
I'm not sure what else to say.
No, can't. Bye.
No point in going back.
This is blinking. Can't even go there. He's like a completely different Gabriel. Like, he's the same one, but he's really not. Oh, really? Fear? Okay. See you later.
He doesn't strike me as a sparkling conversation.
Oh, there we go.
Cute.
Yeah, well, there is in there this sound thing, you know, to wake up. You know, in the morning.
An alarm clock.
Ja, alarm clock, ja, richtig. Ja.
How much is it?
Wie viel? 60 marks.
Can I buy it? For some reason? Wallet?
I'll take that woodpecker clock.
60 marks, bitte.
No, this one's in Germany. As you can probably tell.
That's all right. I'll take it as it is.
Well,
Dankeschön.
if you've only seen the one guy, I guess it's hard to tell, but yeah. Okay, why did I get this clock?
You never know. You never know when a little woodpecking will come in handy.
Sure.
You never know when a little woodpecking will come in handy.
Sure, Gabriel. Hey, Regal. So it has an alarm. It's to wake you up in the morning. Yeah, I don't know what that's gonna be for. We'll find out, I guess. That cuckoo part is very memorable. Really? What's so memorable about it?
I don't think she speaks blood sausage.
Want to buy some sausage today?
I'm not much in the mood.
Okay, well the farm is still blinking. And like, we still have to write to Grace, but he won't write. The end of the alley? Oh, now he's gonna write. I don't know why he didn't do it before.
I'd better make sure Gracie keeps busy. Elsewhere.
Oh, because he's gonna write about the castles. I get it. Alright, now I have to go send it. No idle animation is weird. You mean this?
Guess I
Oh.
figured out where last night's killing took place.
Okay, hold on. Before I do that. I guess I'm just blind.
What should I mail?
Mail this. Yeah, like, yeah. It's Sierra. Or both, I think. Thought I was done with this? Oh, we only
That's
played like a
taken
third of
care
it last time. Or you mean like the whole series? Yeah, this is the second one out of 3. I should save. Roadblock. That's saved, right? Yeah.
I don't think they'd know much about it.
Looks like a television news crew. Isn't that the detective from the paper? Commissar Lieber?
Want a cuckoo clock?
I don't think...
Can I talk to anyone?
I don't think they'd know much about it. I don't...
Oh, I had to click on him twice. Okay, thanks for telling me.
Commissar Lieber, my name is Gabriel Knight. I've been trying to get in touch with you at the station.
Okay, ignored.
He's not listening.
Okay, so I'm guessing we have to like show him something. Probably that, yeah.
Commissar Lieber, my name is Gabriel Knight. I need to discuss some evidence with you.
What do you want? I'm busy here.
I have some evidence here that contradicts your zoo wolves theory. I was wondering if maybe we could discuss it.
Look, I don't know who you are or what you think you're doing, but I don't have time for this.
Jeez.
Yes, sir.
Okay, I bribe him with money?
I don't think...
Okay, I don't think I have anything.
He's just being real stubborn about that. Looks like a television.
Can I go to, let's see, can I go here now? You got the toothpaste?
No point in going back.
Nice. Let me try something. I don't know what I was expecting.
Who should I call?
If I have anyone to call. I don't think so. Use the letters.
I could call Ubergrab, but I'd rather just go over there.
Fair enough.
I don't need to call Grab.
Okay, anything new in here?
Don't think I need any more. Nothing of interest in there.
What about here?
That's where I made the cast of the paw.
Yep.
It's a water trough. These woods go back a ways.
What do you mean, Mike? You mean like every item on everything would actually like have a scene?
I'm not sure what.
Never mind. Wonder if I need to splice something. Oops.
If I'm gonna,
Like I can check.
I can't see any reason.
Like if I need to splice something, it'll
I've done enough.
let me do it.
I can't see any reason.
Okay. Car becomes unusable. Game over.
I'd give it a shot.
Oh, I just remembered. Wait. That back alley should be the same one outside the hunting lodge, shouldn't it? Yeah.
It just leads to a back alley.
Okay, maybe I have to go through there later when there's like no one around or something. 'Cause it should be the same alley.
I don't think they'd know much. Looks like a television news crew. I don't think they'd know.
Pete.
I wonder who the victim was this time.
Are y'all with the news? I have some information you might find of interest.
You're an American,
That's right.
and you believe you have information about the mutilation killings.
I do have some information, yes, ma'am. I was about to discuss it with the commissar over there, but he seems kind of busy. I thought I'd speak with y'all instead.
Nun gut, was soll's. Dreh schön, Dieter. Wir befinden uns am Tatort des bis jetzt letzten bizarren Todesfalles, der durch die Killerwölfe herbeigeführt wurde. Mit mir befindet sich ein Amerikaner, der offensichtlich wichtige Hinweise bezüglich dieses Mordfalles hat. You believe you have information about the wolf killing, sir?
Yes, I do. I was about to ask Commissar Liebe over there some questions, such as why animal hair found at the crime scene is reddish brown when the escaped zoo wolves were gray.
Fragt, wieso die Tierhaare am Tatort rötlich-braun sind, wie doch die entlaufenen Zoowölfe offensichtlich grau waren.
And how come paw prints found at the scene indicate an animal much larger than the zoo wolf species Canis lupus?
Und fragt, wieso die Pfotenabdrücke am Tatort
Why is he
viel
like
größer
talking
sind
like that?
als die der Zoowölfe. How did you get this information?
Well,
Oh,
All right. You have my attention. Now, who are you?
I'm Gabriel Knight, the American novelist. I've been by your station to see you, but funny thing, they would not let me in.
All right. I'll see you at the station later, but only if you agree to get out of here and not talk to the boys.
You got it.
he's angry. Okay. So later I can talk to him at the station. Just make sure there's nothing else
Police
to
won't let
do.
me do any investigating.
Okay. I can't even go back, so. Yeah, just save over that. Let's see if this is still blinking. It is. Hey, Ruble. He's already back.
Kommen Sie herein.
This music sounds very familiar.
Commissar Liebe, so generous of you to see me.
Sit down, Mr. Knight.
I think it's the same as the other, or the first game, police station music.
Now, you will tell me what you think you know about this case, yes?
How do you say quid pro quo in German?
There is no translation.
Thanks so much for your time.
Sit down.
What is this scene?
What are you proposing exactly?
You want information? I want information.
Was that a joke?
Kind of convenient that way.
I can't give you police information.
Why not? I'm not asking for anything confidential. Hell, I can't even read the damn newspapers around here. Press release stuff, that's all I want.
All right. But then it's your turn. Agreed?
I hear you.
I think that was a joke from the first game when he asked everybody what Cabri San Core means. That was pretty good. What am I doing here?
This map, it marks the locations of all the wolf killings, right?
Yes. What?
The one last night, the one in the middle, doesn't really fit, does it?
It has to fit. It happened.
I suppose.
There's been 5? I thought there was only like 2.
I still say that one in the middle is different.
Why is it different? It looks like it's in the middle of like a busy spot. I don't know.
At least he's neater than Detective Mosley.
Yep.
Probably nothing of interest back there. Besides, I can't... Probably nothing of interest back there. Besides, I can't see past the commissar's big head.
Wow.
How long have you been a commissar?
10 years.
All of them here in Munich?
Yes.
And a criminal commissar is like, what, a police detective in America?
Americans don't have so many ranks, I think. A German criminal commissar is, say, more like an English chief inspector.
Ah, P.D. James.
What?
Nothing. Tell me about the other victims.
What do you want to know?
How many? There's been 5, right?
How many victims have there been?
5, including the one downtown.
Could there be bodies out there that you haven't found yet?
No. The killings have been done in broad daylight. Body parts left like a trail of boat criminal. Breadcrumbs?
Jack the Ripper Wolf.
Do they not have like cameras like set up on these major streets? I guess not. Otherwise it would have been really easy to figure out what's going on.
When were the other victims killed?
The first was 32 days ago.
2 days after the zoo wolves escaped. And the others?
The 2 teenage boys were killed 20 days ago. The Huber girl 6 days ago.
They're speeding up.
Maybe.
Ask him about Rada drums. I wish.
What about the locations of the killings? Any pattern there?
You can see for yourself if you like. I have a marked map on the wall. Until last night, the killer always struck 30 to 40 minutes outside the city. The first was killed north of München near Esching. The 2 males were killed in Feldkirchen, that's east. Tony Huber was killed on her parents' farm just west of Lacham.
Yep, that's where I live.
What does forensics say about the killer?
That information is not for the press.
But the bite marks, saliva, you've seen the bodies, I haven't.
All I can say is, it is an animal.
Mind if I take a guess?
Werewolf.
Your boys in the lab say the bite marks are canine and are closer to wolf than to dog. But beyond that, they can't pin it down. Nothing like it on the records. Probably a weird hybrid. Yeah. That's what I thought.
He's gonna think we're like absolutely crazy when we ask him this.
Have you given any thought at all about the possibility of
What?
a werewolf?
Well, I mean, it's happened before, so maybe he knows about the other
Never mind.
werewolf incidents. Okay, well, I guess he doesn't.
The killer isn't one of the zoo wolves, is it?
That is information the press does not have, Mr. Knight. I expect it to stay that way.
I understand.
As you pointed out so loudly at the crime scene, evidence on the killer does not match what we know of the zoo wolves.
Yeah. So what are your thoughts about that?
Either there is a mistake with the zoo records.
I think the zoo would know if they had a reddish-brown hybrid in the wolf kennel.
I didn't say it was likely. Another possibility is, of course, that another animal is responsible.
Wild?
Possibly. Maybe. A pet.
A pet? As in maybe the reason you haven't been able to track the thing is that it's going into someone's home.
It's possible.
You keep saying an animal. You found evidence of only one animal? One bite pattern, one saliva type?
Yes.
Yet 2 wolves escaped from the zoo.
As you say, the zoo wolves do not figure into this at all.
Oh, I wouldn't say that. No, I definitely would not say that. Tell me about the latest victim.
Male, 52, Grossberg was the name. He was a furrier. Ironic, isn't it?
A furrier. What an amazing coincidence.
He was a what? A furrier? Is that what he said?
Have any theories about why the killer struck downtown this time?
No. Do you?
I read somewhere that wolves are clean animals. They don't kill close to their lair unless they're forced to.
What lair? What are you talking about?
Not sure, actually. Random thought. Have you ever heard of anyone or anything called the Black Wolf?
The hair samples we have are all reddish brown.
Yeah, I know. I was just wondering if you'd heard of a black wolf in general.
Hold on.
I'm holding. Oh, it's a man who works with animal fur. Okay.
Here is this.
What?
Missing persons case. A runaway teenaged girl. It happened in 1989 in a town called Kirschel in the Nationalpark Bayerischer Wald, Bavarian National Forest.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I just thought I remembered something. It was a sad case, you know. She was very pretty. Ah, yes. Here it is.
What?
There was a supposed witness. An old lady who lived on the edge of town near the woods. She says she saw the girl go into the woods the night she disappeared. Says the wolf got her.
The wolf?
The old lady had been complaining for some time about a huge black wolf in the woods. But no one believed her. She was verrückt. Crazy.
No one else ever saw the thing?
Hadn't been any wolves in those woods for 50 years.
So there was probably nothing to it.
That's what I thought at the time. Of course, that was years before this case. Never heard of wolf attacks back then.
Do you get a lot of missing persons cases in Germany?
Oh, sure. Mostly teenagers, runaways. It gets worse all the time. Families are not like they used to be, yes?
Suppose not. That's all I wanted to know.
Good. We discuss you now, yes?
I guess.
Sure.
You want to tell me, or do I have to ask?
I'm investigating the murder of Tony Yuba for her parents.
Why?
I'm an investigator. That's what I do.
You're an American PI?
You could say that.
And how did the Hubers end up hiring you?
Mutual friends?
I see. And this evidence you have?
A paw print and some hair samples from the Yuba farm. I spoke with some folks at the zoo as well.
All right, Mr. Knight. I don't know how the police deal with you in America, but in this country, we don't like civilian interference.
I understand.
If you hear something, you come to me. If you see something, you come to me. And under no circumstances are you to speak with the press. You do. And I'll have your passport.
Well, you wouldn't like it. It was a bad hair day.
I am quite serious.
I swear, not a word.
What a joker.
All right. I can't stop you from investigating. But stay out of our way.
Quiet as a shadow. That's me.
All right, see ya.
I'm gonna take off.
Stay out of trouble.
Of course.
Still flashing. I wonder if I can go to the back alley now. Actually, hold on. Might as well see if we can talk to our lawyer before I leave here. Yeah, missing person.
You mentioned the possibility of my using your secretary for research?
Anytime.
Great. I wouldn't ask, but I need a newspaper search done, and my German sucks.
No problem. What exactly are you looking for?
Missing persons. Actually, missing persons cases that occurred in or near forested areas.
How far back do you want to go?
10 years?
Mm-hmm. Okay, I can spare her later in the day. We should have it ready for you by tomorrow.
Great. Thanks.
All right, tomorrow.
I don't have anything. Well.
Okay, yeah, so everyone's gone now. Hopefully, I can go outside.
It just leads to a back alley.
Oh, come on.
It won't do much good to keep...
There's probably evidence out there.
Nice plant.
I take a sample of the plant.
Why would I want to...
I don't know. Eat the plant.
I think I've pumped that I don't want to distract Grace. Who should I call?
I don't know what else there is to do here.
I don't need anything else right now. China. I don't think the Ubers want me in.
Hey, teacup.
I take it the Ubers are.
Don't use the freaking keys. It doesn't matter if I'm stuck. If I ask for it, you can backseat. If I give you permission, but I haven't asked for it yet.
I'm not sure what else to say.
Okay. Want a cuckoo clock?
I don't think the.
I never use. I have all these journals and stuff, but maybe I should just remind myself what's in here.
I don't have time to worry about this.
Okay, I can't read that. Well, I mean, I can, but it would take longer than I want to admit. Ah, whatever. Please exit.
He doesn't strike me as a.
Okay.
He doesn't.
I doubt there's anything else here. Give him the clock? I bought the clock from him. I don't want to return it. I wonder if I have something to give this guy.
Mr. Knight.
Kommissar Lieber?
Sit down.
I don't have any more questions. I'm not sure.
Do you want to see the evidence?
I'm not sure why I'd.
No. About werewolves.
I'm not sure why I'd want. I'm not sure. I'm not sure why.
Fine, I'll do it. I don't even know what that said.
The latest victim's name and number.
Oh, okay. Okay, it's not flashing anymore. It's a good sign. Yeah, now I'm gonna call the dead guy. Maybe he has a wife or something.
Hello?
Hello. My name is Knight. I'm an American associate of Herr Grossberg's.
Yes? I was just calling the people in Herr Grossberg's address book to notify them. Have you heard that Herr Grossberg has...
Yes, I know about his death.
Yes, I'm sorry. Would you mind giving me your name again so I can check you off the list?
Knight.
Ella Hoffman... I'm not finding you.
Could you check under Vaughn? It's Vaughn Knight.
Oh, so... Yes, von Eigner, von Frank, von Stein... You're not under Vaughn either.
Excuse me, did you say Von Agner?
Yes?
Do you know Von Agner?
I don't know him. I don't know most of Grossberg's business contacts.
Grossberg knew him.
If this is about money, you're out of luck. All the accounts are locked until someone comes in and takes over. Besides, there's nothing in them anyway.
Really? Well, could you just look up an account balance for me?
I can't. The address book is all I have. The police have taken Herr Grossberg's ledgers.
Oh, well, thank you.
Goodbye.
Who is Von Egna? I don't remember that name. I call you again?
I don't think there's much more to be...
Oh, that was a club member. Okay. So it could be the butcher, the lawyer, government guy, or the bank guy. I think there was those four. Are you flashing? Not flashing. That's good. It's the butcher. Okay. Okay, well, after we'll go to the butcher shop.
I'm not sure what else to say.
Okay, nothing to talk about. Go to the butcher shop.
I don't think she speaks much English.
I don't think...
I don't even know if this is, like, related to the guy. If this is the same butcher shop, but...
Blood suck. I don't have any...
1 o'clock?
I'm not sure what... I'm not...
Grossberg's phone number.
The guy who died knew the one club member, or was like a business partner or something. Maybe ask you?
I think I've pumped that particular...
No. Actually, hold on. I'd show you.
That wouldn't improve.
No. Try showing the note to Flower.
I don't think the Baron...
Dang.
I don't think the... I don't think... I don't...
There's still something else to do here.
That's me, Gabriel Knight.
Oh.
I'm not sure what else.
This was nothing.
Von Glauer says it's in...
Okay, well. Like, if there was a way through the door,
It won't do much.
either the key is hidden here, or Glauer has the key, or I just, like, get in without a key somehow. Actually, let's see. Hold on. I never really checked here much. I mean, yeah, Ruble. I don't think there was a key stuck in the lock, though. Like every other adventure game.
I don't think I should get.
Is this a pixel hunt?
I don't think I should get.
The bar.
And I thought German. Nice plant. Nice plant.
The key hidden in the plant?
Nice. Nice plant.
I feel like I tried items on the door. I remember trying the dagger on the door. I tried my car keys on it before. Cuckoo clock?
What? What?
Almost there. Don't worry, I'll get it, guys. Don't. Is there combining in this game? Like combining items? Business card?
What?
You think so. Okay. Good to know. But
Why?
I guess I'm just gonna use every item I have. Although I feel like the plant could be important for something. No, stop.
Why? Why?
Like, I don't know how I would get in the door with like a piece of paper. Like my manuscript. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if the key was like buried in the dirt a little bit. Like,
No.
no, don't exit.
Why would I want to put? It won't do much good to keep trying it. It's locked.
What if I not tried? Tape recorder?
What?
Okay, is there anywhere else I can click?
It won't do much good to keep trying it. It won't do much good to... It won't do much good. Why?
Have I tried every item?
Why would I want... Why would...
So an item I have helps me get in here is what you guys are saying. What if I eat up the dagger?
Just the right...
Eat up the dagger. I don't know.
Nice plan.
Is it okay? Is it something to do with the plant? Is the plant involved? Obviously you use the cuckoo clock on the plant. Everyone knows that. What?
It won't do much good to keep...
Oh, is he gonna take it? Did I not have clicked there? Okay, put it back. So he winds it up. So that's gonna make noise in like an hour, or what?
It won't do much...
Do I just wait? Like, just read? I have no idea how that helps me get in. Like, unless somehow that lures front desk guy over here, and he opens it.
It just leads to a back alley. What? I think I've pumped that particular well dry.
Yeah, I lure something.
It just leads to a back alley.
I have to just leave? Hold on, let me save. It's been a while. Save. Walk in plant. Yeah, the clock is in the plant.
That would... I think... It won't do much. It just leads to a back...
If I click it again, he just takes it. Probably shouldn't take it, though. It should work. What's supposed to happen? Like, it works when I leave? Oh, there we go. I had to wait a few seconds. I see, and then we're gonna take the key.
Somebody's at the door.
I can hear.
That's so weird. Right, check in here. Bingo. Take his stapler.
Everything is fine, Herr Knight.
Alright, see it. I take my clock back. You never know when you might need it again.
I should probably return those keys first before Xavier notices that...
Alright. We'll just do it again. Come on. Literally the same thing.
Möchte wissen, wer das ist.
Can you go a bit faster, Gabriel? Can I take a stapler?
Nothing there I need.
Nope.
Everything all right?
Everything is fine, Herr Knight.
Okay, now we can go in. There we go. It was locked. That's why. Secret basement.
Aren't some of these endangered species?
Probably.
Aren't some of these endangered Just a guess, but I don't think this stuff has much to do with hunting. Aren't some of these
I don't speak German.
Rice, Von Agner, Henneman? I met them all last night. I wonder what these figures mean.
30, 500, 100. I write it down.
Rice, Von Agner. Just a guess, but
I wish I could take that crossbow.
Photos of the club hunts. Looks like Von Glauer and Von Zell monopolized the camera. Or the hunts. Photos of the club.
Oh. Hey, Doctor.
Mr. Knight?
Hey.
This room is for members. Only.
Oh, sorry. The door was open. I'll go up.
Wait! I'd better make sure you do not take another unexpected detour.
Is that the doctor? Yeah, I think it is. Oh, it's not the doctor. They look kind of similar.
After you.
Oh, he took the book. That's the banker.
Sava! Sava, kommen Sie!
Ja, Baron Von Zell?
I found the basement door unlocked and Herr Knight below. Perhaps you could keep a better eye on the keys in the future.
I will, Baron Von Zell.
Okay, so he probably knows that we took the keys. Sounds like.
May I speak with you, Baron Von Zell?
Yes? What is it?
What? Oh. I was trying to click on him to talk. I didn't even notice that we were already talking.
So, what do you do for a living, Baron Von Zell?
Tell me anything at all.
For a living? My family is in banking, Herr Knight. What do you do for a living?
Me? I'm a writer.
A writer? How aggressive of you.
What? Aggressive?
I take it you're particularly fond of hunting. I noticed the photographs downstairs. You and the Baron sure do get around.
We are the best?
Oh, progressive.
You may find that out for yourself someday.
Oh, I'm anxious for us to hit the field. I have a feeling there's a lot I could learn from you.
You may find yourself more challenged than you can imagine.
True, I don't get in as much practice as I'd like, and hunting's like any other sport. The more you do it, the better you get.
Bullshit. Hunting is a matter of the spirit, of will.
So it is.
However, Evan could see that von Glover and I have had more practice than the others in the club. We used to hunt together quite a bit.
Used to. You don't hunt together anymore?
No, not often.
Are you and Von Glauer too busy to hunt much these days, or have y'all fallen out?
I suppose I've simply outgrown him.
Really? In what way?
You wouldn't understand.
Oh.
Oh.
How about telling me about the other club members?
I have a better idea. Why don't you tell me about yourself?
Like what?
For example, why are you in Munich?
Oh,
I
I'm
live
just
here?
vacationing and thought I'd stop by on my way through.
Well, not in
Really?
Munich, but
And where are you staying in Munich?
Outside of town a ways.
Which suburb?
I'm on a farm, actually. And you know, I don't remember the name of the area. Probably couldn't pronounce it anyway.
Yes. Quite curious for someone with a supposedly high Germanic background.
Yep. I guess going out and making your mark on the rest of the world will do that to a family line. The club seems to be an exciting place. Do y'all travel much as a group?
No.
Really? You don't hunt abroad?
We are all very busy men.
No, isn't that odd? So, how do you like the club?
Herr Knight, if you wish to learn about the club, you should keep your mouth shut and observe.
Have you ever heard of the Black Wolf?
No.
no. Thanks for the info.
You mentioned that y'all don't go on hunting trips abroad?
We do not.
But those trophies in the basement, y'all really have white tigers in Germany or lions?
The majority of what the club hunts are far more common species, Herr Knight. The trophies in the basement are exceptions, and they were obtained quite legally.
Whoa, you misunderstand me, Baron von.
I think not. In any case, the basement is not public territory, and its contents are, therefore, none of your concern.
Of course, I do apologize.
As a guest of this club, the why you are a guest of this club is a mystery to me. But as a guest, perhaps you should limit your prowling and sniffing to areas which you are offered openly by those who belong here.
You're so right.
He's mad. All right. I guess we'll be leaving.
I think I've pumped.
Before I leave, let's just see. Can I go out to the alley?
It just leads to a bed.
I cannot. Okay. I'm really surprised because that's where the latest killing happened. There's got to be evidence. I already got the clock back. I thought. Oh, maybe I didn't. I guess I took it back the first time and I just didn't take it back the second time. Yeah, okay. We got it back. Now let's see. It's still flashing. It is flashing. Well, let's talk to this guy. Well, the fact that I can take it back means maybe we're not done. Oh, I can ask him. I wonder if he's gonna get mad.
There's something about the club I don't quite understand.
Yes?
I get the feeling you're not your average, ordinary hunting club.
No?
Well, that room in the basement, for instance.
It is
Together
Munich,
you've
yeah.
been exploring.
Well, the door was open.
It doesn't matter. You are right. Yes. The Königliche Bayerische Hofjagdloge is more than just a hunting club. We share certain philosophical beliefs as well.
Go on.
I'm curious about these philosophical beliefs of yours. Can I talk you into enlighten me?
Are you really interested?
Yes.
I'm glad. You seem to be the sort of man who would appreciate our way of thinking. The men at the club and I, it is our desire to reconnect with our true physical nature.
Go on.
Think of it this way. What makes man different from any other species on this planet? Civilization, of course. Oh, it's not a bad thing, human society. But it has come at a terrible price. Through civilization, man has lost his physical self, his sensory power, his instinct, if you will. He became fat and lazy, a dulled, rusted blade.
And those are my good days.
Picture a beast in the woods. It is alert. It smells. It sees. It feels everything around it. It can tell where some other animal has passed days before, where food is to be found. It can sense danger. You put civilized man in the woods, and he's comparably deaf, dumb, and blind.
I hear you, but isn't some of that related to physical makeup? Our senses of smell and hearing aren't as sharp as those of wolves, for example.
That's just it. Surely man once had those abilities. As generations of city dwellers failed to use their most acute senses, genetically they started to fall away, the way limbs wither when not exercised. I believe we can hold this degeneration. And not only hold it, but recover that which was lost.
It's an interesting concept. Do you have any proof that such powers are recoverable?
Proof?
He just believes
I felt
really
things
hard.
myself. Keener hearing, sharper smells, but documentable proof? That is harder. To what extent we can recover these primal abilities, and what some of those abilities might prove to be, that is what we still struggle to find out.
You're very convincing, Friedrich. There's no doubt that the potential is fascinating.
Oh, go on.
How does one go about trying to get back in touch with one's physical self? Does it have something to do with hunting?
You are right. That's part of it, yes. Man is, or was, a predator. But unfortunately, he was too smart for his own good. He figured out how to raise his prey in pens. Hunting helps us get back in touch with our predator soul.
Do you? Get back in touch with your predator soul?
Some of us have been more successful at tapping into that than others.
Go on.
So how has this philosophy affected the men in the club?
The men at the club are all excellent specimens who have used the philosophy to increase their success and power.
So your woods becomes corporate headquarters, your prey the competition.
Some of the technique can be applied, yes. When the senses are primed, one can pick up all sort of feedback that is normally lost in the haze.
Speaking hypothetically, do you think it would be possible to take this philosophy too far?
Funny that should occur to you so quickly. It hadn't occurred to me for the longest time. I hope not.
Hmm.
I'm not sure what else to say.
People are crazy.
Well, I hate to say it, but I should go.
It's been a rare pleasure.
Yeah. I've been kind of isolated over here myself.
Is he gonna hold my hand
I'll
again?
see you at the club tonight, won't I?
Oh, right.
And perhaps you'd like to come over for a drink after that?
Oh.
It will give us a chance to talk some more about the others.
I'd like that. Thanks.
I almost skipped that scene. I wouldn't have known to go to the club at night. He's still... Oh, okay. One place flashing. Do another save. Club at night. No, because we're not at the club yet. Almost done. Day 2. Is it similar to the first game? Not really. Like, you don't have a bunch of actions that you can do like the first game. And like, obviously, this it looks very different visually. I don't need that.
I don't have anything else.
No, okay.
Yeah.
And like the way you interrogate people or just talk to people is not quite the same either.
I'd give it a shot.
Wait, do I actually return the clock? Is that the last thing to do? No, you don't return the clock, okay. Probably less zombie dodging. No, we don't know yet. That guy looked at his watch. That's pretty funny.
Even their trash cans are clean.
Hmm.
I think I've...
Oh?
Good night.
And you, Herr Price?
Price. This is either the lawyer or the government man.
You look a little wet.
Oh,
I was
He doesn't look
visiting
like
a friend nearby, and I thought that I should take a shower before sailors arrived. I was
Oh, he is Lord.
Automatic.
Well, how thoughtful.
And I thought German.
Herr Price?
Yes.
Tell me about yourself.
Baron von Glau mentioned that you're a lawyer.
Yes. And fortunately for me these days, I have enough money to where I only have to take those cases which interest me. I enjoy my leisure time.
And what do you do with your leisure time?
I entertain.
Entertain?
Probably a dumb question, but what sort of entertaining do you do?
Do you like women, Herr Knight?
I've been known to.
I adore them. You might call it an obsession. The stalk, the dance, the bait, the hook.
And what do you do once you've hooked him?
What do you think?
Oh, you know. You're quite the pleasurist yourself. Or have I misled you?
You're probably just getting a whiff of the past, Herr Price.
Am I gonna bang this guy? Probably the other guy.
What do you think of the club philosophy?
It works, doesn't it?
Does it?
We're all animals, but I deny it.
So you don't believe in suppressing anything?
Why would I want to suppress my urges? If your body wants something, it must be natural.
Well, what if you get the natural urge to rip someone's throat out?
Well, fortunately, my instincts run to pleasure. Of the equally sticky but less fatal kind.
Well, what about those whose instincts are fatal? Shouldn't they suppress?
I believe that nature handles that scenario when it occurs here at night.
And how does it do that exactly?
In the wild, when a member of society does not conform, he is hunted down and executed. End of mutant instinct. And its genetic bloodline.
Tell me about the other club members.
Oh, they're all right. Don't worry about Von Zell. He's a bastard to everyone these days.
PMS?
I don't know what his problem is. Oh, he's always been an arrogant bastard, competitive on the hunts, ambitious. But still, aren't we all? He was decent enough at one time. In fact, he was Von Glor's favorite. And he was an asset as a friend. But things change.
And what about the other club members?
Like who?
Henneman, for example. I've heard he's in line for a position extremely high up in the government.
Henneman, he is a drunk. His days as a political superstar are over. My friends at the courthouse tell me that he has been marked for early retirement. One less politician to worry about, huh?
When did Von Zell begin to change?
Oh, he's been getting worse for a long time. I remember a hunting trip about a year ago. That was the last time I remember that we were all together and having a good time. He must have started getting difficult after that.
Seems like you've pretty much written Von Zell off yourself. Any particular reason?
Look, it's one thing when he insults the rest of us. But when he insults the Baron, no. I heard him arguing once. When Glover told Von Zell he did acted stupidly about something or the other, Von Zell was furious.
What'd he say?
He told the Baron that he was weak. Bastard. I don't know why the Baron let him get away with it. I mean, I would have said something at the time, but, well, it was a private conversation.
Uh-huh. When was this?
I don't know. 5, 6 weeks ago?
Yeah, a little hurting my ears a little there.
How was Von Zell an asset as a friend?
He is a banker.
Are you saying he loaned you money?
He's always willing to help out his good friends.
Why would anyone in this club need money? I thought y'all were models of success.
Yes, well, fortunately, I took less advantage of Von Zell's hospitality than some.
Black Wolf.
Have you ever heard of the Black Wolf?
Yes.
Really, where?
Oh, I don't know. Just sounds familiar.
Will you tell me if you remember?
Of course.
All right, see a teacup.
The reinforcements have arrived. Now you'll have someone new to probe, Herr Knight.
My brilliant man, good cheer to you both. Where's the beer?
Guten Abend, mein Herr. Ja, good evening.
Guten Abend.
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 Meine kleine Familie. How are you all this evening? Hello. Gabriel, I'm glad you could join us.
I need to speak with the Baron. Enjoy your evening, Herr Knight.
Thanks. I will.
Baron. May I speak to you for a minute?
What is it, Bryce?
Those boots, though. We're just gonna stand here awkwardly. This is me. At any social gathering.
Ich habe meinen Nachmittagstermin abgesagt. Wir treffen uns hier um 4 Uhr?
Ja, so viel ich weiß. Ja, so, good evening, Herr Knight.
Henneman, Von Agner?
You care to join us?
Sure. Thanks.
Hey, Sertomir. Oh. Agner.
I've spoken to several of the club members today, but I haven't had a chance to speak with you yet, Herr Von Agner.
How tragic. No one in this club talks better than I do.
Oh, true, very true.
Perhaps tomorrow?
I'd be delighted.
No, I've never played this game before.
haven't had a chance to get to know you yet, Herr Hanneman.
Well, I'm already beyond serious conversation tonight, I'm afraid.
Tomorrow's fine.
He just got here.
Have you guys heard about the mutilation killing last night? Happened right around the corner.
Awful, simply awful.
I'd meant to get a newspaper, but the time got away from me. Do you have any details?
A few. The victim was a man named Grossberg. He ran a furrier business in town.
Horrible. You know,
Yeah,
this
Agner
zoo
knows it.
wolf business is inexcusable. The mayor has been spoken to, and quite seriously. Even the prime minister is concerned.
Did you know Grossberg, Herr von Agner?
Me? Grossberg? Why, no, no. Why do you ask?
I just thought you're both in the animal processing business.
Munich is a big city, Herr Knight.
So it is. Ah, well, I was just curious. So, what were y'all talking about when I came up?
Tomorrow's little excursion. Will you be joining us?
Our monthly hunting trip.
A hunt trip? Really, where?
Our lodge is at Eppenberg. It's in the Bavarian National Forest. We leave tomorrow afternoon.
Well, gosh, you know, that sounds great, but I need to have my gun cleaned and...
Oh, there are plenty of guns at the lodge.
Yeah, von Eigner, perhaps the Baron did not mean for Herr Knight to join us quite so soon.
Oh, hell, why not? Baron?
Von Eigner?
Our hunting trip tomorrow. Will our new American friend be going with us?
Tonight? Well, I don't see why he could...
Of course not. He's not a club member. He's probably not even registered with the license office.
Nonsense, Gar. The sooner we get to see his technique, the better. We'll just slip him in, and he can register properly when we get back.
But that's not legal.
Since when do you care about legalities? It's only a hunting license?
I agree. I would enjoy Gabriel's presence very much.
Well, enough said. The Baron should certainly get whatever he wants, shouldn't he? Perhaps it will be an interesting exercise at that.
Okay. Awkward. I've already played Harvester. I played it on stream a few years ago now, I think. Let's talk to you.
Yes, Herr Knight?
I'm just gonna awkwardly stand here. Don't mind me. How's it going?
How's it going?
Fine. Would you excuse us, please? We are discussing something private.
Oh, sure.
Can I go back?
Yes, Herr Knight?
Just wanted to grab a magazine.
Just wanted to grab a magazine.
Then grab one.
I can't even read it.
Thanks.
Ich bin sicher, es ist kein Reiter.
What did he say? Probably something mean.
Hey.
Can I join you in a moment, Gabriel? Price and I are almost finished.
Okay. I'll be around.
The thing is this.
Okay, well, actually, I have a magazine now.
I can't read it. It's in German.
Go through here?
I don't think I'm gonna get down there again. Nice plan.
I put the clock back?
I don't think that'll be necessary again.
No.
It just leads to a back. I've already bonded with those two.
I didn't mean to click on you guys. I meant to click on Price.
Yes, Herr Knight?
But I feel like I have to do something with these guys. Well, what are you guys talking about? I mean, no matter what I say here, they're not gonna tell me.
What are you two kids talking about?
You two kids.
We could share it with you, Mr. Knight. But then we'd have to kill you.
Baron von Zell?
I'm just kidding, Doctor. I'm afraid our discussion is private, Mr. Knight. Run along.
And why don't you go
We'll play with
somewhere
you later.
private?
Can't wait.
The Amerikaner?
Americana? Is that what he said? What's magazine for?
They're busy.
So the only thing I can do here...
I don't think I should get too comfy around here.
Talk to these guys. Well, I can exit. Talk to you.
There are more interesting people to talk to in the back.
Can I exit? I can just leave. I don't think I want to. I don't suppose I can go to Glover's house.
I'm glad I was at the club.
Yeah, it's something to do with the magazine. Use the magazine under door to get key. I mean, what else do you do with magazines in adventure games?
What? What?
No, don't quit.
Just the right size for the big bad wolf to come down the chimney. Unless he's already...
What?
Just the right size for the big bad wolf to come down the chimney. Unless he's already here.
It is a hoot to pester them, but I'm kind of running out of reasons. Maybe I should wait until I have something meaningful to say.
I don't think I should get too comfy around here.
I can't talk to anyone else.
And I thought Germans only... dead things. That wouldn't impress this guy.
I had the right idea earlier? I can't even remember. Let's see, what other items do I have? Is this, do I have to go outside, or is... I'm assuming everything is in here that I have to do. I don't remember what my idea was earlier. combine stuff. Magazine and dagger.
That's a thought.
What? Magazine with tape recorder. Cool.
Just wanted to put this magazine back.
It's a little thicker than before, but
It wasn't
don't worry
very
about it.
good. I wouldn't recommend it.
I have home.
Gentlemen, excuse me, please.
I apologize for not getting to you sooner. Have you been enjoying yourself?
Oh, it's been loads of fun.
Good. I'm glad you're going with us tomorrow. We don't get started until the afternoon, so won't have to worry about staying up late tonight.
I have to warn you, my hunting's kind of rusty.
I'm sure you'll do just fine.
Was?
East.
I demand to know what you're doing at this club.
Me?
Baron Monsell. Really?
Are you aware that this guest of yours has been asking intimate questions? Poking around in our personal affairs? He must be a reporter. Or the police.
What do we have to fear from a reporter or the police? Although I can promise you her night is neither.
You don't care that he's prying into our private business? What possible motive could he have?
Gar! Please. He's my guest. You're the one who's turning that into an inquisition.
Then it is on your head.
I apologize for that.
You keep defending me. I'm not exactly helping the harmony around here.
Believe me, the harmony was shattered a long time before you came. Monsell gets territorial. I'm tired of it, frankly.
Well, I should go anyway. I wanted to clean up before tonight.
All right.
Good night, everyone.
Oh,
good night.
Night.
I should be
Good night, night. Oh, we're getting spied on. Or was that wolf vision? Yeah. I guess that's not a camera, it's wolf vision. I can hear breathing. Yeah. I'd be pretty freaked out if I was Gabriel right now. Chapter 4. Time to go to castles with Grace. I'm guessing. I don't know. Frankersy. Santa Claus? No. I don't think it's Santa Claus. What's happening? Going to Ligarius. Oh, not load. Grace Day 2. Secret? We go in here? I can. I don't know why I'm going in here, but...
Grace Nakamura.
Okay, 6 o'clock. Well, she doesn't live here. This is where Gabriel's lives. This is Gabriel's castle. And she is visiting. Okay, why is this scene so long? I don't even think there's anything out
How
here.
convenient. When the lord of the manor is slipping through the pass.
Yeah, roses.
I think it'll be quicker to go back the way I came. The castle looks...
Yeah, okay, whatever.
Grace Nak...
Can I go in her room? Oh, I can. Hopefully she's up. Oh, wait, that's my room. Hers was the other way.
I don't want to go back into Getta's bedroom.
Oh, she's gone. Can we snoop?
I wonder what Getta's up to. I wonder what Getta... I
wonder if we'll meet the couple that we the couple from last time.
Getta's being a real pig about those car keys.
Wow, she's still mad about Getta. The name of the game was Mystery of the Druids. We should have mail. pick up the mail here?
Guten Tag.
Grüß Gott, Frau Nakamura. Ich habe etwas für Sie.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh, it's from Gabriel.
Ja, das ist vom Schattenjäger. Ja.
No, I think you... Gabriel is a working partner and... Never
Just
mind.
nod and smile.
Danke.
Bitte, brauchen Sie noch etwas?
We got very low reviews. Mystery of the Druids? Yeah, not surprised. Letter 2.
Gracie, you decided to come over. That's great. Guten Tag and all that. I'm sure you and Gertie are hitting it off. Thanks for finding the werewolf book. I'm not sure what it all means, but it might be useful. About Ludwig II, you know, I think you might have something there. Ubergrau says there are 2 places you should check out. Ludwig had a castle called New Swan something, and there's a museum about him here in chemistry. Something like that. I really think you should spend some time looking into it. Gracie, you...
Okay.
Danke.
Danke. My favorite part of that game was stealing the cat with the blanket and then putting it in our inventory. There's another page. You're right.
Don't worry. Things are going very smoothly this time around. I've tracked a suspect to a hunt club run by a man named Von Glauer. He seems okay, but I'm sure there's something going on with at least one of the others. Don't worry, though. I met a police detective named Lieber, so I have backup. I'll be finished soon. Sit tight and enjoy your visit till I get there. Gabriel.
What does he think? I'm on vacation here? And no address. Thank you very much, Mr. Knight.
Are my eyes all right? Oh, there they are. Can I talk to you?
Herr Huber?
Yes?
I was wondering if you've changed your mind about telling me where Gabriel is. It's really important.
No. Sorry.
Thanks.
Bitte?
No. Oh boy. Guess we're talking to them.
Hello there, dear.
Hi, I'm Grace Nakamura from the castle. Am I interrupting?
Heavens, no.
Have a seat, Miss Nakamura.
Well, I might. For a moment.
Isn't this nice? We just finished our breakfast. Do you want something?
No, thanks.
Good for you. I can never turn down food myself. Now you just tell us all about it, Sugar Pie.
Sugar Pie?
You mentioned the other night that you were a demonologist. What is that exactly?
Well, it's not as bad as it sounds, honey. What Emma and I really do is to help protect people.
Protect them from what?
Well, do you believe in the devil, Miss Nakamura?
I believe in good and evil, if that helps.
Oh, but Satan and his demons are real, and they will attack the living. And most folks don't know what to do once they've been attacked. We try to help protect people.
How can you protect people from demons?
Best protection is faith in God, of course. But sometimes faith isn't enough. Sometimes we have to delve into the supernatural in order to protect others. Your Schottenjoggers are just the same.
We are?
Schottenjogger.
He is? Of course. The warriors of light are rare these days, but they do exist all around the globe.
That's interesting. I just read about a group called Manos del Sol in Brazil. So the Ritters aren't the only Schottenjägers.
Well, they're probably the only ones to use that title, but others have been chosen for the battle.
Do you know anything about King Ludwig II?
Sure, we saw his castles, didn't we, Mother?
We sure did. Why do you ask?
Mother?
Well, I found a letter in the Schottenegger library warning Ludwig about the Black Wolf.
Who wrote the letter?
One of Gabriel's ancestors, a Schottenegger.
Seems like whoever was using me as a megaphone helped you find that letter. Perhaps you should follow the path something's pointing at. Look into Ludwig.
I intend to.
Did I hear that right? Did he call her mother?
The other night you said something about the Black Wolf. What did you mean? Where did you hear that name?
I wasn't the one talking.
I don't understand.
Well, that's quite all right. The point is, it would be a very good idea to answer those questions, and we must work together to do so. Of course I'll help you, Pumpkin. I'd like to know myself, wouldn't I? It isn't every day one's taken over by a disembodied spirit, and I don't much care for it, thank you.
You're not talking about a seance, are you?
Oh, heavens no.
Thank God.
Emma's right. I'm much better at tarot cards. I can read for you or for someone else if you prefer.
Are you sure you don't know anything about the Black Wolf?
I never did, dear. I told you. Really, you mustn't confuse the vessel with the voice. All I remember was seeing a very bright flash like lightning. Next thing I knew, Emma had me outside. Whatever it was very powerful. Very powerful.
Well, I guess it wouldn't hurt to do my tarot reading.
Don't you worry now. I know what I'm doing.
Are you sure you know what you're doing?
Push your vital energies into the cards. This is your soul card, that which applies to all of your lifetimes. It's the Empress. Oh, that's a good one.
What's it mean?
It means that your soul's journey is one of leadership. There's great strength here and intelligence. This card represents what you're like in this lifetime.
You didn't even shuffle them.
It's the Chariot. Self-discipline. Control. You need to feel you have a plan, that you're testing your abilities. The Chariot's very masculine. In combination with the Empress, it tells me that you're currently exploring your male side. You will seek out great achievement, but it does have its price.
Doesn't sound anything like me.
Yes, dear. The third card represents the other. You've pulled the Magician. Who is he, dear?
Excuse me?
Your other, the Magician. Oh, this is a very powerful card. Major Arcana.
My other?
Everyone has an other. Let's see. I bet it's the Schottenjäger. What's his name?
The Schottenjäger? Gabriel Knight.
A name of power. He is powerful, this one. The Magician is dexterous and cunning, mischievous and manipulative.
That's Gabriel, all right.
And very strong with magical and occult powers. Now, this is interesting because your card, the Chariot, is all logic and reasoning, while his, the Magician, is spiritual and intuitive. You two are quite a pair. The fourth card shows what you're trying to achieve at this moment, your immediate destiny. It's the Strength or Lust card.
Lust?
Not that kind of lust, dear. It's a trial card, finding the strength to continue some difficult journey. It also represents the integration of conflicting energies. That must be your Chariot and his Magician energies. Strength also means bonding those energies, loving without judgment, learning to love the beast.
Uh-huh.
What is this trial, dear? Do you know?
Well, Gabriel and I are involved with a case right now.
It will be a hard time. You must let your love give you power. Use the positive energy of your union or you may not succeed.
I think you have the wrong idea. Gabriel and I just work together.
Yes, dear. But if I might just suggest, when you're facing negative forces, the positive energy of love is a very vital weapon. You make yourself vulnerable when you resist your own tools.
Well, that's been helpful.
I hope so, dear.
Oh, let's do another one.
Maybe we should do a reading for Gabriel.
Oh, let's! It's a little like spying on someone unawares, but what the heck?
Here we go again. Who chooses it, though?
Reach out to the cards and
Oh, we
think
choose.
about his essence. His
Oh,
soul
we don't choose
card
it, sorry. You just look.
is the magician.
Put your hand
Yes,
out.
dear. It reflects your other exactly.
Well, maybe, but I'd rather hold out for David Copperfield.
And his lifetime card. Oh, goodness.
I saw David Copperfield.
The lovers.
You mean the
In
sole
real
purpose
life.
of his life is in his pants? Doesn't surprise me.
It's not what you think, dear. It's a duality card. As a lifetime card, it refers to Gabriel's own duality. Good versus evil, physical pleasure versus spiritual growth, that kind of thing. His challenge is to integrate the conflicting parts of himself. Until he does, he'll never find peace. And you will find peace when you acknowledge all of him. Find a way to love the worst as you already love the best.
You're really reaching.
Mother.
Mother.
His other is the High Priestess.
Let me guess. That's me, right?
No, dear, it's not. The High Priestess represents psychic mysteries, deep wisdom. This is a very different energy from your earthy one. This must be our connection. To the voice, dear! Someone is trying to communicate with Gabriel. This force is represented by the High Priestess.
That's not much help. What about the Black Wolf?
But it is a help, dear. The High Priestess is a spiritual guide card if ever there was one. The message must have been a warning.
If this force is connected to Gabriel, and if he's so very psychic, then why doesn't it just go to him? Why say it to me?
Maybe Gabriel's blocked. Maybe he's purposefully blocking. There is that duality business. Let's go on and see if it becomes clear. The fourth card, remember, represents the current situation. It's death.
I'll guess.
Nothing to worry about then.
Now, you just leave interpretation up to me, Sugar Pie. It's a transformation card, dying to one thing and being born to another. It is painful, but it isn't necessarily bad. Two of Wands. Oh, my.
What?
A 2 is not good here. Wands is Mars in Aries. That's a war card. In conjunction with the Death card, there are 2 possible transformations.
2 transformations?
Yes, dear. Gabriel is waging a spiritual battle. The transformation might be good or evil. That must be the purpose of the High Priestess. She's trying to guide him.
So you think he really might be in danger?
Oh, yes, dear. Gabriel's very essence is at stake. If he takes the wrong path with his powers, Emma and I will stay in town. You must let me know if anything else happens that we can read for clues. Let the Force use you.
Use the force.
I better go.
Anytime you need us, stop by.
And be careful now.
Thanks.
I still don't understand how that's his mother. Like, there's no way.
I don't have anything to say to her.
Would you get wings? Wings are always great.
Guess they're closed.
He's not home. Can I go in here? Oh, that's still open. Is he sleeping on the bed? Oh, I wonder if I can do anything with this plant.
I wonder what kind of flowers these are. I wonder...
Can I take some flowers finally? No?
I don't want to disturb her.
What's going on here? Oh, there's Yeti. Oh, she's at Wolfgang's tomb.
Gerda's here. I wonder what she's up to.
Gerda was in love with Wolfgang.
Yes. We knew that. Although I guess Grace didn't know that.
Boy, do I feel stupid or what.
You should apologize.
I really should apologize, but I don't want to interrupt her. Maybe there's something else I can do.
Get a flower. From right here.
I wonder what kind of flowers these are. I wonder...
Exit. Wait, where does this go to? Nowhere. That's what I thought. Can I get a flower from, There were flowers in the secret entrance.
Grace.
Nice. Just still going. Just taking all of them. Give them to Gabriel. Oh, they're still there. 4 roses. Just creepily standing there.
There. That's better, don't you think?
These are his least favorite flowers.
I'm so sorry. I was an idiot.
Gabriel and I, we never...
I know. It's my fault. It's Gabriel's fault. He never tells me anything. I don't know why he didn't want me on this case.
Maybe he just...
Don't even try to make excuses for him. Still, he's up to his neck in it, I think. Will you help me out with something?
Of course.
I have to do some research on
They're gonna work
Ludwig.
together.
I want to go see some of his castles.
Oh, are we asking her on a date?
Take Gabriel's car. There's a map of southern Bavaria in the car. Ludwig's castles are all marked.
Thanks.
Good luck.
Thought she was gonna come with us. That's do you remember the potato peeler from the first game? He's like the assistant of the Schottenjäger. Just peeled potatoes the full first game. Time to drive. Nice, Regal. Does that beat my PB? Did I get bopped again? Oh, we got a map for her now. Oh, 11 seconds behind me. Go to Neuschwanstein. Neuschwanstein? The castle. Oh. Tour tape.
Our tour begins in the entry hall. Ludwig II lived from 1845 to 1886. He assumed the Bavarian throne at the age of 18 when his father died. Ludwig's passion was building castles. He built 3 during his lifetime: Linderhof, Herrenchiemsee, and Neuschwanstein. Plans for a 4th castle, Falkenstein, were underway when he died. In addition to his obsession with building, Ludwig also had a passion for classical heroic German mythology, a taste he shared with the German opera composer Richard Wagner. Neuschwanstein is decorated throughout with themes from these stories, most of which directly relate to Wagner's operas.
I wanted to talk to you, but I guess I won't. Okay.
These scenes seem to tell a story, but I have no idea what story.
Well, this guy's making a sword. For this person, maybe?
These scenes...
Well, this one. He's like, me? Talking about me?
These scenes seem to tell a... I wonder where that door leads.
You talking to me?
I wonder where that door...
Oh, there you are.
I don't think the guards want to be bothered while on
Oh.
duty.
Tour tape.
You are now standing in the king's bedroom. The theme of the bedroom is Tristan and Isolde, the tragic love story retold in Wagner's opera. The opera was given its first performance in Munich in 1865, and a 20-year-old Ludwig attended. This is probably the most elaborate and expensive bedroom ever created. It took 14 woodcarvers 4.5 years to create this room. It was this kind of extravagance that bankrupted the king. In the years before his death, he found it increasingly difficult to find money from any source.
Well, the guard's leaving. And there's another one.
I don't think the guards want to be... Did they have running water in 1886? Did they have running water? Maybe Ludwig thought all this luxury would help him sleep. Maybe Ludwig thought all this...
Okay. Room number 1 or 2? This. Looks like she's pushing him away. I don't know. Oh, should I listen to the tape again? Does it change when I'm looking at things?
Scenes from the opera Tristan and Isolde. Scenes from the opera The richly carved bed, with its canopy, resembles a Gothic building in its turrets.
Dude, okay, sorry. This music is too loud. Can't hear it. Play.
The washstand actually worked by bringing in water from a stream above the castle.
Stream above the castle. What is that buzzing? That's just me who hears that? Or is that the game?
The richly carved bed, with its canopy, resembles a Gothic building in its turrets. The bed's draperies were handmade by dozens of Bavarian seamstresses.
Okay, it's gone.
The miracle of the Grail.
Yeah, I'm sure some things here are important.
These linens look seriously expensive and seriously old.
This is the king's living room. The walls are decorated with scenes from the Lohengrin saga. The king first saw Wagner's opera Lohengrin when he was 16, and it so affected him that he considered it a form of enlightenment. The tragedy of Lohengrin was his essential loneliness. This too was Ludwig's own fate. Ludwig withdrew more and more into his fantasy world of epic heroes and absolute monarchy. An ideal he was determined to create in his castles if he could not have it in his real life. He only wanted to be alone with his dreams, so much so that even his servants were kept at a distance and were not allowed to look at him.
What were you afraid they'd see?
Oh, hey, guard. Oh, I could have clicked on that. Oh, see you later, guard. Hold on.
These linens look serious.
Oh.
These linens look...
I already clicked on it.
More swans.
The swan motif is featured throughout the castle, but it is particularly prominent in this room. Both the swan and the lily were symbols Ludwig associated with himself. They represented his ideals of majesty and purity. The painting behind the swan shows Lohengrin's arrival.
What is this?
This is a reproduction of the grotto from the Tannhäuser saga. In such places, Ludwig could pretend he was one of his beloved mythic heroes. As the grotto personifies, the castles were solitary playgrounds built for Ludwig alone. He believed the masses were too coarse to appreciate fine art, and he seldom entertained guests. In fact, Ludwig had a standing order that upon his death, the castles were to be destroyed. Fortunately, the estate was in such debt that the castles were opened for paying tours only weeks after Ludwig's death. They haven't closed since. It is one of the great ironies of Ludwig's story that the castles that he was thought insane for building are now considered Bavaria's finest treasures. They have paid for their construction many times over.
Okay.
I don't think the guards want to be... I can almost picture Ludwig in here. I wonder what he really dreamt about in this room.
This is the king's study. Ludwig spent much time at his desk, writing letters, drawing up plans for his projects, and studying his favorite authors. He loved poetry, history, and the classics. In later years, he also studied the occult. What affairs of state he did reluctantly attend to were generally attended to alone at his desk in writing. His reluctance to meet with his heads of state and perform the duties of the king were one of the reasons for the charges brought against him in 1886. But Ludwig dreamt of true kingship and a true monarchy, and the small powers left to him after Bavaria's succeeded power to Prussia only incited his disdain and frustration.
I doubt there's anything left in there now. Besides, the guard would kill me if I touched it.
Yeah, I wonder if I have to get rid of the guards and, like, snoop. Huh.
The study paintings depict scenes from the Tannhäuser saga and the Wartburg castle.
Oh, the tape isn't here. On that one. Oh, no. Don't get banned. With the tape.
The study paintings depict scenes from the Tannhäuser.
Yeah, it's the same thing.
The study paintings depict scenes.
I don't think the guards want...
This is the final room of our tour, the Singers' Hall.
Thank God.
It was modeled after the Singers' Hall of the Wartburg Castle, where minstrel competitions were held in the 13th century. The hall was built for small private concerts, but Ludwig himself never gave one here. It is said that during the last few years of Wagner's life, he came to Neuschwanstein frequently and performed for the king alone in this room. The hall is probably best known for its enigmatic wolf paintings. The original paintings were from the Parsifal saga, but in 1882, Ludwig had them replaced, supplying the description and titles of the new paintings himself. While all the other rooms in the castle show scenes from Wagner's operas, the scenes in this room are not from any opera that anyone can identify. It is yet another of the many mysteries associated with the life of the fairy tale king. Engelhard courts Hildegunde.
Oh, is that a wizard?
The hunters track down Engelhard and Hildegunde. Engelhard and the blacksmith.
There must be a story behind these wolf paintings. But what story?
Maybe he just liked wolves. Logan Z.
Hildegunde's imprisonment. The wedding feast of Hildegunde and the Baron.
Oh no. The dead? No. Oh, I can just go back and forth like that.
The death of Engelhard.
Nice view of the Alps.
Ludwig's childhood castle, Hohenschwangau, is visible from the lookout in the Singers' Hall.
Is it? I don't see it. I can click on the chandeliers. And this.
I wonder why he was studying the occult before he died. I wonder why he was...
Oop. What was I doing here? It's just
Scenes from the
looking
opera
around
Tristan and Isolde.
for info.
The paintings in this room are from the Siegfried saga.
I wonder where that door... I don't think the guards...
Well, let's go. This is our castle, right? Yeah.
At least I...
Go to this one. Take another tour. Wow, this game you can put a hash.
I can't see the displays until I've gotten past the counter.
They won't even let you look at them? Why are they here then?
I can't see the dis...
Oh my god.
Guten Tag.
Guten Tag.
He reminds me of the librarian in Mystery of the Druids for some reason. She just seems like she's gonna have the same personality.
Ist das die Ludwig Museum?
Ja, ja. Ludwig der Zweite von Bayern.
Did she just talk? Did she just say that in like a German accent? It wasn't even... That was kind of funny. Just said it in a German accent.
Ich hätte gern eine Eintrittskarte fürs Museum.
Ja, 8 Mark für eine Ganztagskarte. So.
Danke.
Bitte.
I hope it wasn't $100. There you go. Now I can use my eyes here. Oh, jeez. All right, time to read. Actually, will she read?
July 3rd,
Yeah.
1863. Elizabeth, you can have no idea, dear cousin, how happy you made me. The hours recently passed with you in the railway carriage I consider among the happiest in my life. Never will their memory fade. You gave me permission to visit you at Ischl. If the time comes for this ardent hope to be fulfilled, I shall be of all men upon earth the most blessed. The feelings of sincere love
BLEST.
and reverence and faithful attachment to you, which I cherished in my heart even as a boy, makes me imagine heaven upon earth and will be extinguished by death alone. I beg you with all my heart to forgive the contents of this letter, but I could not help myself. Ludwig.
So July 3rd, 1863. March 1st, 1865.
Elizabeth frequently gave Ludwig advice on royal conduct, hoping to protect him from unfavorable public opinion. March 1st, 1865. My dearest Eagle, you have not written me in a few months. I have missed you. I often try to imagine what you are doing. I hear tales that you have been on retreat and have not been seen in Munich for some time. I suspect it is this new friend you wrote up so mysteriously that takes you away from home. I hope you are enjoying yourself, my beloved, but I beg you to caution. The people need to see you at the throne. I also hesitate to suggest that what your officials do in your absence may not always be in your own best interest. You have always been a true king, but you must let the people see you to ensure that they don't forget that. E. Your dove.
E.
Ludwig's friends were concerned for his mental state long before his arrest. June 14th, 1878. My beloved Eagle, in your last letter you spoke so movingly of your torment that I was moved to tears. What is this torment? Why won't you confess to me what is truly troubling you? You must know that I would never despise you, no matter how horrible you believe your sins to be. Please do not write such barbs to my heart by even suggesting such things. If you do not wish to confess to me, at least tell me how I can aid you. I am always your true one, your dove.
Is there two here?
In this letter, dated November 1886, Elizabeth of Austria thanks Bishop Frank for his assistance in helping her fulfill Ludwig's last wishes. She writes that she knows it was an unusual request, but she believes Ludwig had reasons of his own for wishing it to be done. She hopes that his spirit finds peace at last. No further reference to this letter has ever been found. One can only speculate what the last wishes of a cornered and embattled Ludwig might have been.
Why did they record that in like two different locations?
What were his last wishes? This place is giving me more questions than answers.
Is that Elizabeth? I don't know.
She's beautiful. One of Ludwig's few close friends was Empress Elizabeth of Austria. She was a distant cousin of the boy Prince, and he saw her often growing up. Graceful and beautiful, Elizabeth seemed to represent the feminine ideal to the younger Ludwig. Their friendship continued after her marriage, mainly by correspondence. She remained a source of stability for Ludwig throughout his life. In keeping with Ludwig's love of romance and drama, he called her the Dove, and he to her was the Eagle. Ludwig is Prince Charming. He played the part well. Ludwig is Prince I don't have any.
Oh boy. Museum simulator.
June 7th, 1886. A group of
Nice
men arrive
skirts.
at Neuschwanstein Castle, demanding to take the king in custody. With them is Dr. Guden, the doctor who had been in charge of Otto, the king's mentally ill brother. The men have an order for the king's arrest on the grounds of insanity. They are refused admittance by a brave group of farmers and local soldiers who have come to Ludwig's aid. They are forced to retreat to nearby Hohenschwangau. This is the first Ludwig hears of the conspiracy. Ludwig composes a pamphlet explaining the subversive acts of the conspirators and eloquently pleading with his people for aid. The pamphlet is smuggled out of Neuschwanstein and printed, but the pamphlets are seized before they can be distributed.
Bloodborne will be there. At GDQX. Haiti is running it.
June 12, 1886. Ludwig knows the conspirators will return. He despairs. He asks his servant for the keys to the tower. The servant, fearing the king intends suicide, says the key is lost. Unbeknownst to Ludwig, the conspirators arrive at the castle. This time, there is no one to stop them. Ludwig is lured from his bedroom to the entry hall of Neuschwanstein on pretense. There, he is taken into custody. Ludwig is taken by carriage from Neuschwanstein to Berg, where his brother Otto had long been imprisoned. This is a great blow to the king's state of mind. While on the way, the group stops at Seeshaupt to change horses. Ludwig asks to see the postmistress, Frau Vogel. She brings him a glass of water and he says something to her. She never reveals these last words to anyone.
I wonder if any of this is important. Like, to the progressing the game.
June 13th, 1886. At Berg, Ludwig
Probably
seems
just points.
cooperative and coherent. Dr. Guden writes to the government that he has Ludwig well under control. The two men go out for a walk, and Dr. Guden is so confident he dismisses the guards. When Ludwig and the doctor do not return after several hours, a search is undertaken. The bodies of the two men are found in the lake, drowned. Circumstances unknown. June 18th, 1886. Ludwig's funeral procession marches through the streets of Munich, followed by enormous crowds of mourners. The service is held at a packed St. Michael's church. Lightning strikes the church during the service, but no one is harmed. Ludwig's body is entombed in the Wittelsbach crypt at St. Michael's. His heart is placed in an urn in the pilgrimage chapel at Altading in the Wittelsbach tradition. The urn is shown to the right. His heart is in an urn. How bizarre.
I like how all these were like recorded in like two different locations. Because halfway through the notes, it sounds completely different.
I have no idea what that says. Looks old, though.
Oh yeah, we're almost at 300 points.
Oh my god.
That was the
That's the
nightmare.
slate from my dream.
Kind of spooky.
Maybe Mrs. Smith will know what my dream meant. I have to ask someone. This thing is getting too weird.
Mrs. Smith. Was that the front desk lady? There we go.
The midnight sleigh rides. Ludwig went on long sleigh rides in the middle of the night, particularly in his later years. It is said that he suffered from insomnia, headaches, and toothaches, and the rides soothed his restlessness. The sight of the king's grand sleigh speeding through the countryside of the Alps often startled the peasants and became a superstitious omen of ill fortune. I can see why. But what was he doing out there at night?
Whoa, is that a mold?
Ludwig's death mask. Wow.
Wowie. Oh, is that the whole museum, I guess?
I don't have anything to say to her at the moment.
Guess that's it. Never mind.
Ludwig and Wagner. Ludwig loved the opera of his contemporary Richard Wagner. He helped support Wagner's music through much of his life. Ludwig considered Wagner a close friend, often calling him the great friend. Wagner encouraged this infatuation, some believe, for personal gain. Typical artist.
What? Typical artist?
He looks so regal. Why would he give up all of this pageantry and become a recluse?
He looks like regal.
Ludwig, Grand Master of the Knights of St. George. There's gotta be a connection between all this St. George stuff and Gabriel. Ludwig is Grand Master of the Knights of St. George. The Knights of St. George was an aristocratic society dedicated to the acts of chivalry. Ludwig loved the medieval pageantry of the order in his early years, before his increasing reclusiveness drove him to abandon public appearances. Signets and sash pins from the Order of the Knights of St. George. These were worn on Ludwig's uniform, as befitted his rank of Grand Master. They are now the property of the Bavarian Crown Treasury. He looks so regal. The original diary is kept in the Royal Archives. A few entries are shown on the opposite wall. I've got to see that diary.
Wait, where was the diary? Opposite wall. Oh, we already looked at that.
Richard Wagner.
What is that?
Looks like it weighs a ton. Ludwig's Grand Master wardrobe from the Knights of St. George.
Were these? Oh yeah, Ludwig's diary. We already... Oh, did we? Maybe we didn't.
Even after Wagner's death, Ludwig still showed signs of obsession with the composer. This letter, written in 1882 by Ludwig to the conductor of the Munich Opera, instructs the conductor to make preparations for a new Wagner opera. The conductor went to see the king as instructed. When he arrived, Ludwig was ill and refused to see him. Nothing further was ever heard of this mysterious new opera. Was it a figment of an ill man's desperate wishes?
Oops, I might have just skipped her dialogue there.
Ludwig is offered a crown of laurels by the genius of immortal fame. 26 July, 1874. By the power of the lily, we shall have the strength to resist all temptations throughout the whole year. 26 July, 1875. Solemn oath before the picture of the great king. Refrain for 3 months from all excitement. This oath has its binding power as well as its potency by de par le Roy, LNR, DPLR. What
Oh my god. I'm sorry I skipped it. Okay. Is that it?
Guten Tag.
Guten Tag.
Ludwigs Tagebuch im Museum?
Ja.
Wo kann ich Ludwigs Tagebuch hier anschauen?
Die Tagebücher sind ganz persönlich. Die sind in den königlichen Archiven. Niemand darf die lesen. Aber nein, niemand darf die lesen.
Danke.
I'm not sure what was said there. But I have another question.
Guten Tag.
Guten Tag.
Im Museum ist einen Brief von Ludwig über eine neue Wagner-Oper.
Ja, ja, ich kenne diesen Brief.
Wo kann ich mehr von dieser Wagner-Oper sehen?
Ja, ich weiß nichts über Wagner. Das hier ist kein Wagner-Museum.
Ja, ich weiß.
In Bayreuth befindet sich ein Wagner-Museum. Versuchen Sie es halt doch, ne?
Bayreuth. Danke.
He has to consult the diary, but cashier says it's not possible. Under the mask?
Ludwig's death?
What's under the mask? I can't click on it, whatever it is. Oh, that. Okay. Well, it's a long one.
December 14th, 1881, Linderhof. Order another work by Jennings on the occult. Write urgently to Klug, saying that I insist that the stoppages by the bank cease. I want it, and therefore it must be done. Write very urgently. He must succeed at once, and then must report to me urgently. If I give orders to clear my room, doing so must not be postponed as it happened. Pencils must be pointed without special orders. The day after tomorrow, 1,000 marks. How is Louis now? I want to know whether he looks unhappy. How often have I said that the coffee must not come up boiling hot, so that it can only be drunk after standing an hour? If any more correspondence come from Louis, they are to be burnt immediately, but I am to be informed of their arrival. These are actual notes from Ludwig to his servants. They go far in showing the king's state of mind. They were smuggled out and used as evidence in compiling the order for Ludwig's arrest. December 18th, 1881, Linderhof. Every day get up earlier for certain. See to that very particularly. Write it down. Remember that when the great friend arrives at Neuschwanstein, we retire to the hall. We are not to be disturbed. I will not tolerate interference or insubordination.
Okay, the great friend was
December 8th.
Someone. How do I get back there? This guy? Yeah. Wagner. Wagner. Ludovico's real and his madness and death are real.
I don't have anything to say.
Are we done here? I'm gonna assume we are. Oh.
Grüß Gott.
Guten Tag. Ist das die Wagner Museum?
Ja, you're an American, aren't you? I'm afraid the house is closed this time of year. It will be open next month.
Crap.
You are interested in Wagner?
Very interested. Very recently very interested.
Sure. Most of the house is closed for cleaning, but a few rooms are open. I shouldn't let you probably, but if it is only you, you are alone, aren't you?
Endlessly.
Come in and look over.
That's very generous. What do I owe you?
Georg Immerding. It's only a few displays. Besides, I wouldn't be much of a shining knight if I charged you.
Thanks, Georg. My name is Grace.
Hello. Have a good time.
Monk ass. Franz Liszt?
Franz Liszt, composer and Cosima Wagner's father. Richard Wagner.
Third museum visit, yeah.
Wagner's piano. On this piano, the maestro composed his later operas, including The Ring.
The Ring? The Elden Ring? Probably not.
This must be a model of Wagner's own theater, here in Bayreuth. This must be a model. This must... Opera costumes. Opera costumes.
Cool.
These look like production designs. I don't see anything. These look like production designs. I don't see anything that looks like those wolf paintings in Neuschwanstein, though. These look like production designs.
Okay.
I don't...
This is a new museum. Is that Ludwig?
The great patron himself. Ludwig as the classical Greek hero. Ludwig's death mask.
They also have his death mask? I guess one of them is a copy? Or maybe both of them are a copy?
A portrait given as a gift from Ludwig to Wagner. June 10th, 1881, Munich residence. Great friend. I am writing to you in the middle of the night. My blood is pounding too wildly for sleep. Tonight's performance, how can I describe it? I am unsure whether to be terrified or thrilled. Perhaps I even feel hopeful. If it is hope, you have given it to me, my friend, for the first time in years. We must speak. Something happened during the music tonight, but I must have your absolute confidence. As you love me, come at once. Your devoted king, Ludwig. June, we must...
That's Germa? Which one? The mask?
July 1882. Great and beloved king, Monsieur Beaujolais and I have finished the diagram. We checked the figures many times and Monsieur is confident that it will work. 8 identical fixtures are to be made from the diagram and placed in the theater exactly as specified. I'm sending the diagram with your courier. Be full of hope and have courage. All will be well. Your own, Wagner. An old sofa.
Sofa. Incredible.
The death of Wagner. On Ash Wednesday, 1883, Wagner suffered a heart attack in a Venetian gondola on the way to Saint Michel. His wife and the gondolier carried him into a church where he regained consciousness. Wagner died 4 days later on this sofa.
Oh, is that the diagram?
It's a letter from a Monsieur Beaujolais, dated September 1881. Looks like he's discussing acoustics and sound waves, and crystals. Wasn't Wagner's Bayreuth Theater already built? Why would Wagner be worrying about acoustics?
I don't think it's acoustic. How's his desk?
It looks rather simple considering the grandiose stuff Wagner composed here. Wagner's death mask.
And his hand? What? With the whole thing? Tell me about yourself.
What are you doing here if the museum is closed?
They always like to have a caretaker here. It's a good job for me. I can soak in the atmosphere of the maestro while I compose.
What are you composing?
This? Oh, a new arrangement. One of Wagner's pieces.
For the Bayreuth Opera?
I am only a student at the university. I study music, composition, conducting.
Tell me about Wagner.
He was a character. He spent most of his life trying to convince rich patrons to subsidize his work. Unfortunately, he had expensive tastes. You see, he believed that someone of his genius deserved to live well. Can't argue with that.
But Ludwig II supported him, didn't he?
Yeah, sure, but Ludwig came along very late in Wagner's life. By then, he had already been run out of Venice and most major cities because of debt. Ludwig saved him. And the music. Best thing Ludwig ever did.
Is there much of a call for conductors in Europe?
Ask my brother. He is the conductor for the Munich Opera.
Well, that's convenient. Does that mean you get free opera tickets?
Yes. I get a week's pass to the Opernfestspiele, the opera festival in Munich. It starts in a few months.
Hope I'm still around to see it.
Come with me if you like. If you're still around, I can go backstage and all sorts of things.
I'd love that. If I'm still in Germany, I'll call you, all right?
Yeah, good.
It's a date.
Do you know anything about that letter from Wagner to Ludwig in the display case? The one about the diagram?
Ah, no. Some sort of equipment for Ludwig's theater. But I don't know why Wagner would have cared about this. If he was worried about any theater, you would think it would have been his own theater, here, in Bayreuth.
Have you ever heard about the letter that Ludwig wrote to the Munich conductor in 1882 telling him to prepare for a new Wagner opera?
You're full of surprises for an American.
What do you know about it?
No one knows anything about it. It's like a treasure map, you know? It's probably a complete fairy tale, but it does make you wonder.
You have no idea what it could have referred to? Maybe something that Wagner was working on with Ludwig?
If there was, there's no trace of it. Except perhaps in the dreams of unemployed music students.
Have you ever heard about the wolf panels in the Singers'
What is
Hall
that?
at Neuschwanstein?
That recording.
Did my brother send you here?
No.
Probably not. It's only the letter to the conductor, the wolf panels. Oh, my brother thinks I am crazy because of all my theories.
What theories?
This is Quatsch. If there was a lost opera, a lost Wagner opera, and if one could find it, to a conductor, this would be like finding King Tut's tomb. But people have looked for it before. If it ever existed, it is gone forever. My brother says I waste my time even thinking about it.
We'll find it. Probably.
I'm curious. Is there any other information that points to the lost opera besides Ludwig's letter and the wolf panels?
It's nothing. I'm not even supposed to have seen it. You see, my brother says that Wagner was too egotistical to have produced a lost opera. If he was working on something new, every person in Bayreuth would have heard about it. On the other hand, it was in Ludwig's character to have wanted a private opera.
But it wouldn't have been private. Ludwig's letter shows he intended it to be played in Munich.
Yes, but that it would get so far without Wagner telling others, why keep it a secret?
Maybe there was a very good reason for secrecy.
For example?
Like... Never mind.
Like werewolves.
I don't have anything to ask Georg about at the moment. Wagner souvenirs. Don't think I need any of those.
What's that?
What's that book in the case?
Cosima Wagner's journal. It's locked up for preservation.
Huh.
Huh.
Wagner souvenirs. Don't think I need any.
Okay. Hint. Okay, we don't need to go for this one. There's more here. There's more. Okay, what items do I have? Actually, hold on. Let's look at this letter.
4th of March,
What does it
1864. To King Ludwig II, most gracious ruler of all Bavaria. I beg your forgiveness for my forthrightness in this letter, but I fear terribly for your Majesty's safety and thus have no time for subtlety. I have heard that the one they call the Black Wolf is close to your Highness. I have been investigating this man for reasons I cannot name at present, and I have learned that he is extremely dangerous and can only have the most dire of motives at heart in anything he pursues. I beg your Highness only this. Please do not see this man alone, nor even with your servants only to guard you. I promise you, all will be made clear very shortly when my investigation is complete. For now, only keep yourself safe.
Okay. Show him that?
I'm not sure.
I mean, he's the Wagner guy, not the Ludwig guy. I have a screwdriver, money. What am I missing here?
This must be a model of Wagner's own.
I don't think I can talk to him again.
Grace. I don't have anything to ask Georg about.
I could be missing items too. Let's go back to here. I show the guard the letter? I mean, they're just a guard though.
I don't need to mess.
Also
I
a
wonder
suspicious
what-
door.
The closed door leads to the tower, which is not part of the tour. The king was making his way to this very door when he was arrested in 1886.
Okay, well, it's the tower.
Grace
Actually, hold
Nakam-
on. Before I look around here more, let's go back here and just talk to people. No, you're gone. Okay. Still closed. Okay. Those two people are gone. I don't remember their names.
Herr Huber?
Yes?
Yes. Smiths.
Are the Smiths in their room?
Yeah, I believe so.
Could you ask them to come down, please?
Ja, natürlich.
Okay. They're the Smiths.
Now you just tell Merle what's going on.
Merle.
I had a dream last night. I didn't remember it at first, but I saw something today at one of the museums.
What was the dream?
I was being chased in the woods by wolves. And I saw a sleigh. Ludwig was inside. He pulled me up, and I thought I was safe. But then he turned into a wolf.
So what do you think, Mother?
A dream of rescue is a spiritual guide dream. The High Priestess in Gabriel's cards must be linked to Ludwig somehow.
What do the wolves represent?
I'm a psychic, dear, not Freud. But the warning I got was about the black wolf, wasn't it? And the wolves in the dream. It must be the same danger.
It's so frustrating. The more I find out, the more questions I have.
Why don't you try a little communicating of your own? Ludwig's the link. Appeal to him. The answers may not come right away, but at least you'll give the guide something specific to say the next time she contacts you.
Isn't there any way that you could, you know, do a psychic reading on Ludwig or something?
To tell you the truth, I've been trying all day to make contact, but I only feel great despair. Ludwig's soul is not at peace.
Yeah, she has to be the wife.
I'd better go.
A weird
Anytime
nickname,
you need
though.
us, stop by.
And be careful now.
Thanks.
I don't have anything else to. I don't have anything else. I don't have anything.
Show you things. Can I look at this picture again?
So that's King Ludwig the. I have no idea what that says. Looks old, though.
Isn't that the same thing from the museum? I think it is. And she said the exact same thing. Any mail?
Grüß Gott, Frau Nakamura.
Grüß Gott. Haben Sie etwas für mich?
Nein, leider nicht. Brauchen Sie noch etwas?
Bye.
Danke.
So where's Gertie? Must be in here.
Hi, did you have a good time?
Uh-huh. Anything new?
Yes, you had a phone call.
Really?
A man named Professor Barkley. He said you had his number.
I do.
Oh, right.
Thanks.
I forgot about that guy. We told him to look into a thing in the middle of the night.
Gerda?
Yes?
Look how nice we are to each other now. I can't even click on her. Oh, because I'm already talking. I did it
Have you
again.
heard from Gabriel at all?
No, Grace, I'm sorry.
Never mind.
Useless. Oh, I'm getting a phone call. I'm sorry, guys. 1 second. Okay. I've got like half an hour. Is half an hour enough? Oh my god. Oh. We're good. Is half an hour enough to finish this episode? We'll see. If I don't finish it, oh well. I was not being... Or Ayaya was not calling me.
Who should I call?
Call this man. Oh, I am Ayaya.
Hello.
Hi, Professor Barkley. It's Grace.
Oh, good. I have a name for you. It's Herr Josef Dahlmeier, and he specializes in Bavarian history, and I think he's somewhere near where you are.
Herr Josef Dahlmeier. Great, got a number?
Yeah, I do. It's 4982-555-2234.
Thanks a lot. Sorry about the bother.
That's no bother. When are you coming back to school, Gracie?
When I figure it out, I'll let you know.
Well, be good.
Okay. Let's phone you.
Hallo?
Hallo? Sind Sie Herr Josef Dahlmeier?
Yeah, you must be Grace Nakamura, the American history student.
Yes.
I hear you're interested in Ludwig II.
Very.
Good. There's something I want to show you. Drive to Berg on Starnberger See. Meet me at the Memorial Chapel.
All right. Thank you.
Oh, wait. Was there anything you wanted me to look into before we meet?
Well, I was hoping you knew something about someone called the Black Wolf. He was a contemporary of Ludwig's. He lived in Prussia, I think, and he was well connected.
Never heard of him, but I'll check. See you there.
Thanks. Bye.
All right. Drive there, I guess.
At least
Always gotta use the keys. The Black Knight. This is kind of a spooky place.
it's a memorial chapel. It's a memorial.
Yep. Can you go in, please? Where am I going?
This is where he died.
Oh, hi.
You must be Grace. Herr Dahlmeier.
Hello.
Josef, I didn't mean to startle you. I wanted you to see it. I feel him here the most, you know, more than at the castles. So, what did you want to know?
This is where he, like, drowned. Oh, we got arrows. Tell me about yourself.
Professor Barkley says your hobby is Ludwig.
Yes. He was the last real king that Bavaria had. As a Bavarian and a history buff, well, that's enough to hook me right there.
But there's more, right?
He was a romantic, you know. A dreamer. And he was misunderstood, maligned.
Sounds like you can relate.
Me? Hell, I have it easy. At least I live in the 1990s. And not every eye in the country is on me. But yes, I can relate.
You know about Ludwig's diary, right?
Of course.
How can I get my hands on it?
I'm sorry. I have been trying myself for 5 years. They keep it locked up tight in the Royal Archives, and they don't let it out. They must think it contains things that will hurt his image.
They won't let anyone see it, not ever?
Only one person outside of the government ever got to see it, a biographer, Sir Richmond Chapel. He had friends among the German royals, and they let him look at it.
Did you ever try to contact Chapel, pick his brain?
No, and I don't believe I never thought of that. If you do and you find out anything, you must share.
It's a promise. Tell me about Ludwig.
I don't know where to start. There's so much. Politically, the most significant thing about Ludwig II was that he signed over independent Bavarian statehood to Prussia in 1870. Bavaria became a part of United Germany, and Ludwig became a figurehead prince under the Prussian Kaiser.
Why do you think he did that?
Bavaria had been involved in the 100 Years' War. People were tired of fighting. Prussia's push to unite the German states made some amount of sense. Still, Ludwig must have had other options. At the very least, he should have negotiated better terms.
So what was the real reason?
He was manipulated by Bismarck. At least that's what I think, anyway.
What about Ludwig personally?
You'll find two perspectives on Ludwig. The view the tourists get is the romantic ideal, Ludwig the tormented loner. Then there is the historian's point of view. Ludwig was plagued with guilt over his sexual orientation and was driven mad with self-loathing.
But I take it you're not buying either point of view.
Well, it's all too convenient, isn't it? That he was a devout Catholic, there is no question, and I'm sure there were pressures on him to be normal. But he was no prude. He loved Byron. Yes. Philosophy, the French court. If anything, Ludwig was too much an egomaniac. He didn't give a damn what anyone thought. And besides, he didn't try to hide any of his relationships. If he suffered from anything in his romantic life, it was disillusionment. No one loved him back as purely as he himself loved.
Feels bad, man.
Well, if it wasn't sexual guilt that tormented him, what was it?
I don't know. His diary was filled with self-guilt, but I'm sure it's not about that. If I knew, I'd write my own book, set the record straight, so to speak.
Have you read anything about Ludwig's midnight sleigh rides?
Oh, would that have been something? To be out at night and suddenly see him sweep by with his entourage? They say the night agitated Ludwig, and that being outdoors and the rushing feeling of the sleigh calmed him down. Sometimes even the sleigh wasn't enough. He would stop in some remote woods, order his servants to stay put, and go wandering off by himself for hours. It drove the servants crazy.
I doubt. Well, he could be a werewolf. Maybe, I don't know.
Tell me about Bismarck.
Oh, Bismarck. He was the Prussian Kaiser's chancellor. Not a nice man. Bismarck had a reputation for learning people's weaknesses and manipulating them. It's a matter of record that he had spies on Ludwig's staff. He may even have had a henchman even closer to the king. And he was involved in the conspiracy to declare Ludwig insane.
Did you find out anything about the Black Wolf?
I did. I'd read about him before, but I hadn't realized that was who you were talking about. His name was Godin, Paul Godin. I found a reference to his being called the Black Wolf after you telephoned.
I've never heard of him. Who was he?
Godin lived on the fringes of the Prussian court. He was handsome, charming, dangerous, or so they say. He was variously rumored to have been a foreign prince, a Prussian spy, even an assassin. Since you were interested in him, I found out some things that are probably true. It said he came from abroad in the mid-1800s, but claimed High German blood.
Do you know where he came from?
No. And he was ruthlessly ambitious. He probably found out who held the power, Bismarck, and offered his services. Bismarck was a good judge of talent, of that sort anyway.
Go on.
What else do you know about Godin?
He must have done something remarkable. Bismarck was not a generous man. He liked to string people along with promises, but rarely came through. He did for Godin, though. He gave him a royal title and lands in 1863. And that was the last reference I found to him.
Well, how could he just disappear?
It's not that unusual. Back then, when you were given a title, you usually changed your name and moved to a place where no one knew your past, so you could act with impunity. Or be a pompous ass and get away with it.
Sounds like the most fake laugh I've ever heard.
Is there any way to find out what Godin was called after he got his title?
Is it that critical?
It might be.
Well, you could send away for a copy of the entitlement deed, assuming it has been destroyed during one of the wars. Godin's new name would be on it. But you would need a research permit from the government to access those records, and they can be very hard to get. A lot of red tape.
Great. What do you know about Ludwig's hunting accident?
A couple of years ago, I was introduced to this great old man, a real old-world farmer. Well, his grandfather was Richard Horning, Ludwig's equestrian. Oh, he told some great Ludwig stories. Sometimes I get lucky. Anyway, he said that after the hunting accident, Ludwig got terribly ill, that he had a fever and was acting crazy. They were afraid that the wolf had been carrying a disease or that the bite had gone septic.
A wolf bit him?
Yeah, it's not so unusual. There were a lot of wolves in the Alps back then. The servants were really worried, but Ludwig recovered, physically anyway. Horning's grandfather said it was the fever that broke Ludwig's mind, that he was worse than ever after that.
What do you mean Ludwig got worse after the accident?
Ludwig always had been a very private person. But after the accident, he got darker, more crazy. Towards the end, he was even forcing his servants to enter his chambers bent over so they couldn't see his face. Horning's grandfather said his temper was fearsome. He would fly into a rage at the least mistake.
Must have been terrified of him.
Yes, well. Horning's grandfather felt sorry for Ludwig, and Ludwig hated his own violence. He was always giving gifts to his servants to apologize.
You mentioned that there were other reasons why Ludwig's servants feared him.
Ah, that's another of Horning's mysteries. There's a story about Neuschwanstein. Apparently, there was a period of time of 2 or 3 months when Wagner would come and visit him
Wagner?
there. Yeah. The two would lock themselves in the singers' hall. Horning's grandfather said the sounds that came from there were awful. Well, the servants had superstitious minds anyway. Some of them quit over it, just walked away.
What kind of sound?
Horning's grandfather called them heartbreaking and ungodly. Maybe it was Wagner trying to sing.
Well, I guess that's all for now. Thanks for your help.
It's my pleasure. And if you ever want to talk again, just give me a call. I'll meet you down there.
I will. Thanks.
Servus.
Well, bye.
So getting bit by a werewolf? Or sorry, getting bit by a wolf makes you a werewolf? Like zombies? Hi. Okay. Oh, lots of flashes still. Wait, can I ask him about the letter? Do I actually have to call him again? Oh, I can just...
wonder what it felt like under there.
Probably didn't feel good. What do you mean? I wonder what it felt like to drown.
Gerda?
Yes?
Special permit?
Gerda, do you have any idea where I could get a government research permit? I don't have time for a lot of red tape.
Oh, okay.
You should ask Herr Übergrau. He can maybe get such things very fast.
You think? I was gonna write Gabriel today anyway.
I don't have anything to ask Gerda right now.
Oh. Right. I think we have to write up here. The desk.
I should get a letter off to Gabriel. I need to include a note to Übergrau about the research permit.
And now we go send it. Anime via and piano music. That is a very good description.
Kann ich diesen Brief versenden?
Ja, 3 Mark bitte.
Money?
Dankeschön.
Bitte sehr. Brauchen Sie noch etwas?
Okay. Is this place still flashing? It is. I'm not sure what to do in the museums. Because, like, I can't take anything or really do anything.
I don't think the guards want to...
I might stop here for now. I wanted to finish 2 chapters, but I kind of need to go soon, so. Seems like a good place to stop. I'll try to finish it next time, but it might be a long one, but I'll try to.